Finally. Hello everyone, welcome to a new stream. They say pets are like the owners, internet connections are also like the owners, and mine is very slow, so you know why now. Not saying more. This is Mael Duin, and I play passive video games, if you don't know, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and some Fridays from 2 PM in Australia East. I'm a little bit bright. I know. I'm a little bit bright person. Much better. And Maki, you are blown out. What's happening to you? Can't fix that. We'll need to wait like 10 minutes maybe. How was your weekend? Welcome to a new weekend. A new week, not weekend. Nothing much happens here, at least live during the weekend. I do a few things during the weekend. But welcome to a new week, and this week it's a little bit special. I am excited and I am really looking forward to what's going to come, but also at the same time I'm a little bit scared because it's too much. Today we don't have a game. Today we have demos. We have many games, and we are doing today like if it was a Friday, because this Friday there is no Friday. This week there's no Friday. This week we have Animal Well releasing on Thursday, and because it's a little bit special game for me, we'll do, and I believe it's a big game. It's a big game for me. I would like to do a special 2-day stream like we did for Islands of Insight. Big release, so big celebration. And Thursday and Friday we will be playing Animal Well. So it's like we are changing Tuesday for Friday. Today is like a Friday. Bear with me. And so that's it. This week, Animal Well. But next week we have another game releasing. I've already mentioned sometime, maybe I might have mentioned. We'll see next week if you don't know which one. Surprise. And the following week there's even one more. So 3 weeks in a row with games releasing. And aside from these 3, there are even more, but I can't play everything. Games like the Duck Detective. I'm wanting to play it as well, but probably we'll have to wait for the other ones. So maybe next month we play that. What else? We have World of Goo. Not World of Goo 2. It's been delayed till August. I've just known recently. And the Lullaby of Life, we had to postpone it. If we are going to play, we'll play it in the future, not last week when it released. What else? There's Tales from Candleforth as well. We played the demo recently. It looks interesting and promising. I like the art and the music, but as well, I can't make videos for all of them. I have to prioritize, and my number one for now is Animal Well. We'll see how far I can get this month. Maybe I don't make it to the end. So let's go, because today is a Friday. We have this scene with the chat here, and these are the demos. I'm separating this one just because, and unless there's someone in the chat that, because demos are chosen by the chat, unless someone says play this or that, this is the order that I would play them. At least what I'm interested in. So first one, Cypher Zero, then this one I want to play because I don't quite remember well how the game was. This I know quite well because I played the previous games in the series. This is a Portal-like game, and this I'm separating. I'm leaving it for last because this is the only one, Bonfire Peaks, that has already been released, not this one. So these are priority. And without further ado, let's start with Cypher Zero. Interesting. Maybe we don't play Cypher Zero. Steam is saying an error occurred while launching this game. I don't have a license. Well, I don't need a license to play a demo. It's a demo. Why can't I play it? Purchase? Check out the full game. It's been released. I don't understand. I need to buy the demo? Purchase. I'm confused. Let's see. Cypher Zero. Cypher Zero. Now there is no demo. It's only the game. This game is not yet available on Steam. Coming soon. This item is on your wish list. Yes, but it hasn't been released. Join the Cypher Zero playtest. Request access and you'll get notified when the developer is ready for more participants. Maybe I just lost interest suddenly. Click below to confirm your request to join. You'll receive an email when the developer is ready for more participants. My interest has been registered. Well, that's too bad. And not very nice. If there was a demo at some point, why not leave the demo? I'm sure there's a reason, but it's not nice. It's not nice. Not very elegant marketing. Okay, so I guess I'll have to uninstall it now. That's sad. That's sad. Well, one out of the list. So let's go with the second one. Let's see if we can play a simple and innocent and harmless demo. Starting game. Suspicious file detected. What is going on today? The instruction, what's going on? There is an error, but the game is working. Let me check that. Exit. Good news, the file looks safe. Let's try again. No issues second time. And now it's blue? It was red before. A keyboard. It's not a normal stream if something doesn't break. Just Watcher, beware, beware. Options always English, full screen, music, sound, speed. Scan lines. I'll leave them for now, but not very fun. But seems like it looks better. I don't know. It gives it an ambience. Add to wish list. It's already on my wish list, but maybe if I have to register for something to play a demo, maybe I remove it from the wish list. I'm not saying Cypher 0, but maybe I already just said. Send feedback. Start game. Let's see what this is about. Polaris. It was done. Her eyes closed slowly, and if everything went as planned, they would open again in a different way, in a different place. Hack this server to access more data. Maybe this is the whole game? I don't know. So we choose the server with left and right, and set is hack. Guiding star. So the ticket icon is a port. And database, we don't have database here. Break into the server through the port. Find the database. Oh, so this, the bee, the icon that looks like a bee. Find the database and steal all the data. Then go back to the port and disconnect. Too many actions. So I am controlling this arrow. So I don't know if it's an arrow or it's a... What's this? Anonymous mask. Set is action, but I can't do anything. X is exit. Okay. Hack. C is reset. Oh, I need to keep press. And B for help. Port. A port can be used to connect to the server and access its data. When a connection is established, your connection will match the color of the used port, allowing you to access blocked resources with that color. So we touch this, connect. Oh, and action, I guess. And we connect to the server. This is the server. Download. Download complete. Now I go back and disconnect. Press C to read data. Since her arrival in cyberspace, she couldn't remember much. She had been greeted by a program called Polaris, which seemed to be designed to teach her how to hack servers. She wasn't sure how to do that, but at the same time, it all felt strangely familiar. For now, she would follow the instructions of the star-shaped program. Maybe that would help her figure out how she got there and what her purpose was. So we are a she. We are the she. The year was 2057. With the rampant advancement of technology in the hands of a few megacorporations, countries and governments ceased to exist, giving way to unified Earth. Get inside, we have two ports. The path you take inside the server determines your route. The longer the route, the longer the download time. I understood. In the years leading up to the power shift, cyberspace had become a battleground. Corporations with the most advanced technologies sought to protect their data from hacking and sabotage attempts. Many security systems and sentinel programs were developed during this time. Those that couldn't keep up with the pace of technological evolution were either eliminated or acquired by competitors. The war ended when the four most successful megacorporations of the time agreed to share world domination. There was no one left with enough power to challenge that decision. Level 3. In order to control the world more efficiently, it was imperative for the megacorporations to share their data. However, this meant that there were ways to access that data. This looks like the banking in Australia, the Big Four, so this is NAB and AEST. Not NAB. NAB is the green one. Forgot the name of the red one. And then the yellow is Commonwealth. ANZ, Commonwealth. NAB, National Australian Bank, it's the green one. And the red one, I forgot. The color of the port used to connect to the server determines your signature. Some resources can only be accessed when you have the corresponding signature. So I need to go back. And I can only move through the white squares. And read this data. As expected, the vast majority of the world's population didn't resist the changes in the world order. The few pockets of resistance that did exist couldn't win any significant victories. However, there were groups of hackers who specialized in exploiting security holes in the server of megacorporations. The goal of these attacks was always data destruction. This was the most effective way to disrupt the plans of the megacorporations, even if it wasn't enough to destroy them. From cyberspace, you could access servers anywhere on the planet. The general population had access to only a portion of this world, but hackers knew other ways in. Closed port. By connecting from any open port, you can install backdoors to open close ports on the server. Too many open close. I need to reread this. By connecting from any open port, like this one, you can install backdoors to open closed ports on the server, so I can't access this because it's closed. But I can access this and open the yellow from the other side. Access denied. So now it's open, I go back, I get, and then I have the signature, the yellow signature. Accessing cyberspace requires a neural link, a delicate and dangerous procedure. There were places where it could be done legally and safely, but that meant being under constant surveillance by the megacorporations. Obviously, this wasn't ideal for a hacker. Many build their own interconnection station using stolen equipment and parts. This also meant that they ran a greater risk of suffering irreversible brain damage in the event of a malfunction or sentinel attack. In return, however, they had unrestricted access to all areas of cyberspace and could remain relatively invisible. I think I've seen a movie with this plot. Even with all the advances in technology, the computation required to track and pinpoint the exact origin of an active connection took about 20 seconds. Pac-Man. Do not remain connected for more than 20 seconds. Watch the trace monitor and disconnect when necessary to reset the tracing. What happens if I don't? So you don't have time for both. You only have time for one. Maybe one, two at least. Now I don't have to go back. What happens? I restart. Okay. So you only have time to go and come back, but not to do more. What happened? Why? Oh, I need to go outside and retry. So the objective is to get all the information from all servers. It's not just do what you can, it's do all of them. This was the window of time hackers had to try to change. This was the window of time hackers had to try to change the world with each hack they initiated. For many, this was not enough time. For others, it was more than enough. Then quickly learned that it was better to disconnect and try another day than to lose their lives for an extra 1 or 2 seconds. Despite the risk, there were also those who lived for the adrenaline rush of a last-second hack. Things got complicated when they encountered unfamiliar security systems. These systems were designed to impede access to data and make intruders spend their precious seconds trying to find a way to disable them. So you need to deal with those? Hello, Noru. How are you? We're trying this demo. How is this pronounced? I don't know how to pronounce the demo. The name of the game. Nullpeter? Nullpeter? No idea. But I've just started, so haven't missed much. And we are hacking. It's kind of a tutorial, so I'm always learning. By now, she was more used to this routine. By applying what she had learned so far, she had managed to find loopholes to access the servers of the mega corporations that had recently reappeared in her memory. So these are because there's information before starting the level and then the actual information we are stealing from the server. Let's get in. Sentinel programs speed up tracking if they touch you. Some of them are also able to track you by connection route. I'm scared. So is this thing? I did it on purpose to see what happens. What was that? Josai Sec, what is this? And this one doesn't have a ghost like the others. Why is that? Oh, because they have detected me. It's not. Oh, I can't read the information. It's coded. I can read it partially. Go back. I'll try again, see if I can do clean hacking. So this is the long route, but the clean route. Oh, not very clean. So how do I know? Still corrupted. I can't touch and need to be careful because if I keep the arrow pressed for the keyboard, I go one too far. First goes run, and now we can read the information. From now on, she couldn't afford to be careless. Away from the safe environment of the training system, she had to act quickly and cover her tracks to avoid direction. She also knew that her next target would be protected by sentinels. The sentinels were the megacorporations' main asset in defending their data in the age of cyber warfare. Their purpose was to detect and eliminate intruders who didn't know how to deal with them. Each sentinel had a unique behavior that allowed server architects to use them in different ways. She needed to gather as much information about them as possible before attempting to breach servers with higher levels of security. Makes sense, makes sense. Nothing lower. So, what is this red thing? Many years ago, there were dazzling drone shows where hundreds of drones moved in sync, forming giant sculptures to entertain the crowds. Many years ago, looks like yesterday. Hack this server to access more data. Let's. So there is a closed port. We need to open through here. Now it's open. We go through here and then... Oh, I forgot to steal the information from the white one. And I can still steal it even though I have the red signature. So that means that the white port, it's like universal. And the data, there were 3 of them. They had managed to break into a small electronics factory. One was connected to the local network, distracting the sentries while he hacked into sensor data that could reveal the intrusion in progress. Meanwhile, the others filled their backpacks with whatever valuable parts they could find. Without warning, the hacker's body hit the ground like a ragdoll. Then the alarm sounded, sending the survivors running. They hadn't run 10 meters before they were intercepted by a security drone. They knew they couldn't escape the moment they saw the neon red hexagon. It was a Yosai-sec drone, and they always hit their targets. Yosai-sec? Red Demon, River Crossing, Bow and Arrow, Hard Work, Transfer, Ignition. So this is an hexagon. This is a diamond. Let's see what we find in here. Security lock and blocking node. Hack a security lock to open blocking nodes with the corresponding color. Can't foresee what I'll find. So this is block to access the server. We can disable security and steal the information. I got it. And 2 more. What is this? Beta Labs. With the exception of the brain, the workings of the human body were no longer a mystery. Beta Labs was getting closer to its mission of ridding the world of disease. I'm sure. Life expectancy. And the other one is One Link Network. Her name was Sable. I guess that's how it's pronounced. She was walking alone through the streets in the endless rain. As usual, she hadn't slept well. Her search had been going on forever, but she still hoped to find something to pull her out of this abyss. Let's go in order. So, green one. Wait. Did we read what was in here? I don't think we've read this. Most hackers didn't survive long in the field. Any slip-up was enough to get them eliminated during a hack, or afterward if they left any trace. However, there were stories of someone who had defied these odds for a long time. So far, they had managed to attract the attention of the megacorporations and inspired everyone who didn't accept the New World Order. No one knew if they were a group or an individual. The only evidence of their existence was the signature they always left in their hacks, a long trail that led nowhere. For that reason, they became known as null PTR. I'm sure PTR is shortened for something, but I can't figure out. No idea. Okay, where were we? Closed port. Open the port. Now we go through the green one. Disable security and steal both servers. Oh, this. And that is it in the green line. Green levels. Try the blue ones. A rainy day. Same, closed door. We go through here and open. I need to get used to. And through the blue, we have the signature. And I don't have to retrace back my steps. I can skip. We have a new level in the green side, in the red side. He felt the data flow through his body. Oh wait, we haven't read this information. Anyone who wanted to become a citizen of the unified Earth had to voluntarily undergo a thorough examination at one of Vita's centers around the world. There, they would receive a complete and accurate report of the treatments they needed to live healthy for an average of 80 years. Payment wasn't an issue, as Vita made sure you had the necessary amount in the currency of the day. Time. Oh. The currency of the day was time. The cost of each treatment was measured in minutes, which the person had to dedicate to various global projects for human well-being. And this information. She entered an alley and stopped in front of a very weathered door. She waited for the sensor to scan her retina and grant her access. The room was tiny, with just enough room for an uncomfortable chair. She was tired of the rain that followed her into the room and wished it would stop. Immediately, her clothes dried and the rain stopped. It wasn't magic, but a filter that simulated rain, now turned off by her one-link neural implant. Sitting in the chair, she searched for a button under the seat that would make the room invisible to the rest of the world. Interesting little bits of information, but I can't put them together into something coherent. It's interesting information from different things. Maybe that's this is how it's supposed to be. Let's get in. There's a red door that it's closed, port, but this one's open. So this sentinel is detecting me by scanning my trace. I guess first I have to open the door, deactivate security, and instead of going forward I have to go back and then use this door before the sentinel comes back. He felt the data flow through his body until it abruptly stopped. He only had time to look back and see his connection severed by the demon. And the information we've stolen is the Oni Sentinel was one of the first defense programs created by Yosai. Its appearance was inspired by demons from Japanese legends, red, large, and with horns. Its behavior is simple. It patrols the server and only follows red nodes. Although it's slow, it's very dangerous, as it can cause severe mental damage if it finds an intruder or their connection route. However, it is predictable and can be manipulated by hackers with access privileges. Who know how to modify the server nodes in their favor. That's the first that came to mind when I read Yosai. Looks like yokai. And now that I read Oni Sentinel, I was thinking on Japanese mythology. And now we go here. I have to guard my treasures. I can't trust anyone. I can't sleep anymore. I can't be distracted. No one can know where I am. No one can know who I am. I can't exist anymore. Dilemma. What is this? Root profile. Looks like the buttons on my TV remote. A gate opens when your root contains exactly the number of nodes indicated on the gate that match its color. A gate opens when your root contains exactly the number of nodes. I understand. Indicated on the gate, so if it's 3, I need to move 3 times. I'm guessing. Pay close attention to the root profile. Okay. So I need to get in there with 4 green nodes. From where I am, I can't access with 4 green nodes. And I won't be able to do it either with the one above me. So it's the one on the opposite corner. I need to open this, go back and use this port. And then 1, 2, 3 and 4. Now door is opened. Now I don't have to retrace, I can go through here. Shorter. Oh, yellow. And information. Stolen. Seals, stamps, signatures, passwords, encryption keys, biometrics. Since ancient times, mankind has been trying to develop secure methods to guarantee the right to properly mankind mankind has been trying to develop secure methods to guarantee the right to property through authentication. Today, these efforts are primarily focused on data protection. With the exponential increase in the amount of data produced by humanity, it became necessary to share and access this data by specific groups of individuals to aid in decision-making. This created a huge dilemma. If there was a way to access some data, it couldn't be guaranteed to be secure. Anyone who could forge or replicate the credentials used for authentication could gain full access. Like nowadays, there is this yellow and this green. Let's do the green first. And the fourth is the blue, okay. Although they were far away and motionless, he had the feeling that they were getting closer every time he moved the database. They were getting closer every time he moved. The database was only a few nodes away, but he knew it was a trap, so it was better not to risk it. Let's go through the portal, and there are some fishes that get close to me every time I touch one of these things. I may have been a little bit slow. So I crash and reset. I crash into the fish. If on my next move the fish will touch me because it moves, and also if I move towards this fish. I don't know if it's a fish, but it's a fish to me. I didn't do that. The flight trap sentinel had fooled many inexperienced hackers with its behavior. It looked like a flesh-eating plant and would remain still until the intruder added a green node to the route. When that happened, the plant would grow in the direction it was pointing. The opposite was also true. If a green node was removed from the path, the plant would shrink. This behavior allowed creative architects to set up clever traps with these sentinels, requiring a lot of attention to movements and actions that could change the profile of the route. Breaking into a server with these sentinels was like walking through a minefield. A minefield with mines moving minefield. Aim horizon. Aim. An endless ocean of particles move to the rhythm of the universe. To anyone unfamiliar with the rules of the dance, it would seem that they were moving in total chaos. Disable security, get level 2, steal, and get out before the time runs out. And information. During this extraordinary show, a singular particle seemed to miss a step. It took only a fraction of a second, but it was long enough to draw someone's attention. The Watcher was certain that the irregularity couldn't have been random. With a quick and precise movement, he plucked the rogue particle and brought it under close observation. Now in the spotlight, the lone dancer continued its dance, unaware that from that moment on, its performance would seal the fate of an entire civilization. So all very cryptic. There was great anticipation for the outcome of a test. The goal was to break a classical encryption algorithm. This task was impossible without a quantum computer. So we can get this door opened. And we can have level 3 here. We can also have level 2 blue. And we ran out of time. Okay. Level 3. We can go faster now. Now level 2. We need to get out. And from this door, isn't open? I didn't open it. From the other port, we can get level 2 yellow. Is all of this the demo? Quite a few. This is the one we did. Let's read the stolen information. Whoever could do it would have unrestricted access to bank accounts, military secrets, research data, and more. AIM Horizon, like other megacorporations, had invested heavily to be the first to gain this advantage. They were very close, and now all they had to do was wait for the job to be done. For a normal computer, it would take millions of years, but there, in just a few seconds, the screen displayed the long-awaited success message. So these are the 4 corporations that I think I just realized. Polaris, Josai-Sec, Beta Labs, and AIM Horizon. AIM Horizon is about making computers. Beta Labs is about developing biological enhancements, progress. This one, I believe, is just about security. It's like security drones. That's what I'm getting so far. And Polaris, I'm not sure. Does it say at the beginning? Now, I read something about Polaris in some of these. No, maybe this is me? Null Pointer. That's the name of the game. Null Pointer. Why did I go back? No, this is not what I want. Exit. C. Null Pointer. Now I know. Go back. I read somewhere about this Polaris. I don't remember. So this is next. In just 5 seconds, he executed the plan flawlessly. No one would know he was there. The stack memory allows you to store data from colored nodes and then place it wherever it is needed. Sounds complicated. Push. Push. I'm collecting yellow and then pop. But how do I... Oh, and I keep them. Push. How do I pop them? Oh, I'm changing the place where they are. So 1, 2, 3 now. I'm changing where they are placed. Less careful hackers left clues or accidentally triggered a sentinel or trap in the security systems. Many died from mental damage. Others managed to escape, but then received an unwanted visit from one of Yosai's sex robots and were never seen again. The smarter ones used the time to study and plan their hacks. It was important to consider the sequence of actions, the time each would take, the moments for disconnection, and also the behavior of the sentinels. Tell me about it. It's too much information. Too much to account for. Then all that remained was to execute the plan calmly, precisely, and quickly. Anyone looking at the logs later would have no other explanation for the missing data than that it was a ghost's doing. So we go blue now. Wait. Oh, so there are 4 colors for the 4 companies. I was missing this one. This is about neuronal implants. Then I don't know what Polaris is. Might be us. The news were the same as always. There hadn't been any disasters for a long time. Wars were a thing of the past, and humanity's projects were going very well. Let's see what's in here. Stack memory. It's getting harder and harder. Stack memory. Oh, this is what we've just done. So through this door we get the 2, and we move this to here, and then through this door we can have the 3 and steal information. I wonder if we can live through a different door. No, has to be the one we came from. Four new levels. Or maybe that was just what OneLink wanted everyone to believe. OneLink provided and controlled the neuronal implants that were the primary means of worldwide communication. These implants were free and came as part of the benefits package for those who chose to accept the responsibilities of being a citizen of unified Earth. The choice wasn't usually a difficult one, since in addition to communication, the implants provided entertainment, and access to all sorts of products and services. Those who didn't join were left out of society. These people were moved to areas far from the cities and had to survive on their own with a strict set of rules. Like, this is not happening nowadays. Segregation of society. Start from the top, nothing in the white. No. Let me read this. Away from the big cities, small groups of people survived in nature, almost completely unaware of the other world controlled by megacorporations. River crossing. So there are sentinels here. I can remove the red tile. I see, I'm learning. I can remove the red tile, but I can only place the tiles back in the same order, so in the inverse order that I took them. Oh, too fast. Reset. Oh, I need to trap it again, the second sentinel. I went too slow. I'm missing one. So let's do this. And stolen information. Two children were playing in the forest, running from an imaginary monster. They moved with ease, as if they knew every tree and rock in the path. When they reached the river, though they were told never to cross it, they imagined that the only way to escape was to reach the other side. They found a place where some stones formed a kind of underwater bridge and hurried across. They were unfamiliar with this part of the forest, but something lurking there knew the They were unfamiliar with this part of the forest, but something lurking there knew the area as well as they knew the other side. They saw a shadow in the bushes, then a ray of sunlight reflecting directly at them. The monster had become real. They ran back and never looked back. The container had just arrived, delivered by a giant drone from Josisek. Such deliveries were quite common, but no one really knew what was being transported. Yellow because I'm closer? I guess not. So green. And we can get this yellow to here. and get this green, to here to get another yellow, and get another green, and get back the yellow. I should have done as I'm coming back. So 3 and 2, and let's get out. The report described the items inside the container: hundreds of empty canisters, dozens of mechanical actuators, and some large pods. Inside these pods were 3 people. The instructions stated that 2 of them were induced comas and were to be sent for a scan and extraction procedure. The person in the last capsule was brain dead and should be sent to the research department. The rest of the report mentioned that the canisters needed to be refilled with some kind of drug and that the actuators were for a project called Neural Weaver. Dealing with these satellites was usually not a problem as long as you plan carefully before the run. Once in orbit, there wasn't much time to think. Get inside. What is this? Aha! If I get the yellow tile, this kind of gets out of the way. I finished, but it's not a ghost run. Let's try again, knowing that. How do you unlock that? You can't do it on the first. You can't do it. Oh. The more tiles you get, the larger the orbit. Dealing with these satellites was usually not a problem as long as you plan carefully before the run. Once in orbit, there wasn't much time to think. The SAT Sentinel constantly monitors the active connection to the server to detect the presence of certain data in the memory stack. When this happens, the Sentinel assumes an orbital motion with a radius proportional to the amount. You could have said this before. Proportional to the amount of yellow data stored. This makes the Sentinel quite dangerous if you need to keep a lot of yellow data in memory. Fortunately, it can't detect connection routes. The best way to deal with it is to schedule the data reads and writes to adjust the orbits of the satellites and clear the necessary paths. Now you tell me this. Thank you. Like they say, thank you in advance, not thank you in regress. Privacy had long been gone since social media was integrated into brain implants. The idea of sharing moments and experiences had never been so literal and so sad. What do we have? Before we move, I like that before we move, we have time to have a look at the level and plan. So we need level 2. There is a heart, which I don't know what it does. What just happened? It moved, but why? I get this and I get this. Maybe if I put it here. Oh, it's moving where it's detecting it's placed. But now I'm missing one tile, one blue tile. I can have two with the same. So I only need one, as long as I can loop. Hello, Jimmy. Today is like a Friday because Friday is not Friday. There's a special event, special game releasing on Friday. So welcome to Friday. With each new server she hacked, it felt like she was opening a new door into her own memories. It was as if she was hacking into herself. I think the white levels, the Polaris ones, are developing the story of this girl, but sometimes it talks about a he. In just 5 seconds, he executed the plan, so I'm not sure. Every day is Friday because, you know, it's summertime. It's not it's summertime in Australia, it's wintertime all the year. In Australia you get like 9 months of winter and 3, if you are lucky, of summer. Let's see what's in here. A closed door that we need to open. What is this, Diamond? What does this do? What does this do? Root contains a firewall. I see, so I can move through there, but I can't steal information if I cross it. There is a commercial celebration, because it's not a celebration, it's capitalism. Won't say anything else. It's called Christmas in July here in Australia. Probably it's in the whole southern hemisphere, at least in Australia. We call it Christmas in July because you feel like it's like winter, like if it was Christmas, but it's not Christmas, it's July. And they sell things accordingly. Any reason to sell you something, it's a good reason. Perhaps the mega corporations would never have taken over if the planet hadn't been so weakened by climate change caused by the uncontrolled exploitation of natural resources. Maybe yes, maybe no. Firewalls? And now you're telling me this? What were you telling me before? Aha, so you said that before. Downloads are blocked. If I read the instructions first, I would have known. Downloads are blocked if your root passes through a firewall. Other actions are not affected. Thank you, me of the past. So, firewalls block the passage if the memory contains a node of the same color as the firewall. Let's see. So I get this, and the firewall doesn't let me go through. But now this door is open. Our root contains a firewall. So I need to open the door to get the tile. Get it, get it. Get it, get it. 2 more. Target, trigger, collateral damage. There are a few. We stole some information. The world's population had shrunk to about 1 billion. 1 billion? That's not shrunk. That's extermination. The world's population has shrunk to about 1 billion people living in large cities in the few areas not affected by rising sea levels or spreading deserts. The fact that large populations were concentrated under the control of a few governments and heavily dependent on technology for survival paved the way for the megacorporations, led by Ayn Horizon, to seize power. They had been preparing for this for some time, working to gain the world's trust with sustainable development initiatives and adaptation to the new planetary conditions. To most people, this seemed much better than what the current governments were offering. Explosion. From, I think we are a bit over 7 or around 7 billion. From 7 billion people to 1, that's mass extermination. By the way, this is a demo, and I've been playing this demo like for an hour. For an hour now. The tweezers worked precisely separating the nerve tissue from the rest of the body without causing any damage. Interesting, maybe? So there's a firewall. We open this door. And we open this door. We unlock the green door. No, because we don't have the green signature. So we need to use the green door, but for that we need to move the red tiles. We can steal the red data, but to steal the green data we need to open the lock using this. So now we go to the green, we place this, open, and steal the data. Thanos flick, yes. Data. Later, this tissue would be placed on an interface matrix that would allow the entire system to become digitally accessible. That's scary. In this highly invasive manner, Beta Labs systems would conduct their interrogations, looking for any connections that could identify accomplices and illegal action plans. The information would be shared with Josai, who would use surveillance networks and robots to eliminate any resistance. After the involuntary confession, this material would be used for other purposes to benefit the activities of the megacorporations. When you say megacorporations, you mean corporations. Just because it's a mega doesn't mean they are more evil. They are evil anyway, as a corporation. How long should a demo be? I don't think there is a time. I don't think there is a time. Maybe enough to... It could be like 5 seconds or 3 hours. I think a demo should last as long as the player can understand the mechanics without seeing much of the development, because if the player sees too much, it's not good for the developer because they've already played the game, and it's not good for the player because when they finally play the game, they've already seen too much and there are no surprises left. I think it's not about time, it's about how much you progress. I think I understood the game now. I would be happy if it had finished already. I think I understand how the game works, and this is next. I'm a bit lost. Yes, we read this. This one. The human brain seemed to be something from another world. Together with the rest of the nervous tissue, it formed a strange creature trapped in a prison of flesh and bone. Get this to go through this. Oh, also if you go over, oh, I have two. So this is one and this is one. The other way. This music reminds me of Street Fighter 2. So you can only go through here once. Not sure I'm getting this one. Can I get this green tile and then if I remove it, then it doesn't count. So I use it and remove it. So you see, for example, Noru, this one in particular, probably I wouldn't miss it if it wasn't in the demo, because it feels like advanced mechanic. We're thinking we'll put like 3-4 hours worth of demo, maybe 50% of the full game. We are thinking we'll put like 3-4 hours worth of demo. I was scared for a moment. I was thinking maybe you made the game and I have the developer in my chat. So you mean your game? It's a different game. You know we can play games if they are puzzle games. I was scared for a moment. Do they mean that they are talking about this one in particular? Get it. If you ever want to, I know you make games, or at least that's what I think. If you ever want someone to try something, I'm up for the challenge. I can be your guinea pig. Where are we? This is next. Did we read this? No. Vita Labs believed that this prison had to be removed. They wanted to create conditions where the brain could evolve without limits. This idea led to many research projects, including attempts to build biological computers by fusing nerve tissue cells with standard electronic circuitry.
Circuitry.
Circuitry? What? Circuitry. I need an implant to pronounce this. Yeah, mine's a puzzle game, sort of adventure of LOL. Like, I don't know, adventure of Lolo, but if it's box pushing, it's like Sokoban. I might take you up on that. What is this word? It's causing me a brain freeze. By fusing nerve tissue cells with standard electronic circuitry, at first experiments with lab-grown cells showed some promise, but after a few years it became clear that this approach had many limitations. One possible reason was that something was missing from these cells that made them different from those in the human brain. Vita Labs was open to any hypothesis and wouldn't hesitate to use all its power and influence to test it. Scary. As I progress, I'm getting more and more scared. Sokoban with lots of other mechanics, that's also scary. Each tube containing a single brain, along with the spinal cord and all its nerves, perfectly dissected and immersed in an unknown liquid substance. Thunderdome. Interesting. Hey, the fish is back. Oh, we open the door and quickly get out. Not quick enough. So first is to open the door. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? So from this side, from this other side, we can access the lock. And now we can make the fish get out of the way. Oh, this is too slow. It's too slow. Oh, I am too slow. It takes longer to download data from the server, the longer the path that I make is. But also if I wait and think, it's time consuming. This is the same, but it's me thinking faster. All done in the white, red, green, so yellow for now. Not so fast. The world would not learn of Ain Horizon's latest achievement. They would only know that another test of their quantum computer had been conducted, but the results were unsatisfactory. Yeah, but they don't say what the result is. Let's get in here. If I get this, doesn't affect the yellow ones. So we get this, and then we avoid them. I don't understand why the yellow door doesn't open. It opens now, but not before because of the firewall. I want to believe. Nothing in the blue. Go back to white. No one knows what caused that sudden change. The pursuit of profit was replaced by a long-term plan to accelerate human evolution. The pursuit of profit was replaced by a long-term plan to accelerate human evolution? That seems like very altruistic. Nothing replaces the pursuit of profit. Don't trick me. This is new. Data access node. Private node. Data access and private node. Hack a data access node to obtain private node manipulation privileges of the corresponding color. I need to see this first person to understand. So this counts as a green one, but I cannot get it. Let's open the door. If we go through the door, and now I can use So the green X allows the X nodes to become tiles. According to Ain, we had been complacent and corrupted by our own interests for too long, as long as forever. As a result, our planet was slowly dying, and humanity had repeatedly shown that it couldn't work together for a common goal. This sounds very familiar. This couldn't continue, and the megacorporations would use their power to remove anything that stood in the way of the evolutionary plan. What's left in the world we have today? What's left? Is that a question? What's left in the world we have today? We lend our minds to the supercomputers of the megacorporations, hoping to contribute enough to advance human knowledge. Maybe one day we'll break out of this prison and find our destiny among the stars. Oh, so poetic. He waited for the signal, then climbed higher into the branches until he spotted the approaching cargo drone. He drew his bowstring and shot at the target. And the level's called Bow and Arrow. Let's see how many arrows we need to cross. Can we go straight and hack this? Yes. But if we open the lock now, the sentinels will be free. So we need to steal these tiles first. Now the sentinels are trapped. Will not bother us. Okay. Lucky I see that in advance. The arrow didn't hit the drone, but it caused some sort of reaction, causing the drone to wobble and gradually lose altitude. Farther ahead, another group of hunters stood ready, holding long bamboo poles that were now long enough to reach the approaching drone. It took only a few attempts before someone hit it. For your side, this was a minor loss, but for the hunters it meant access to the cargo and, more importantly, to the technology inside the drone. Now they had to act fast, because the robot dogs would arrive in minutes and they were not as fragile as their previous prey. Some bits of information, they make sense in themselves. It's like a chapter of a book. In quantum mechanics, when two particles are quantum entangled, measuring a property of the first particle determines the state of that same property in the second particle. Synchronized. Start through here, see what we find. There is a firewall. So first is this, and open this, and then leave it. No, not leave it. I need to go through the yellow door, yellow port to activate this. To do that, I need to take the tile. I was thinking. First is open that so we can use that path. To do that. But I'm wondering if I need to keep the yellow tile. Let's try keeping it so we don't hit it now. Now there's a firewall, but we turn these crosses into tiles. And we need to get one more. so we don't get hit. Root contains a firewall. Okay, so step 1. Get this and open this. Keeping it, step 2. Go through here and transform tiles and go back. Why is there a skull? Oh, because there's danger. No, that's not right. Let me restart. So, get the yellow tile and open the yellow door. I call them door, but they are ports, but my brain is like a door. Through the yellow port, transform the crosses into yellow tiles. And then get more tiles so that we can hack the server, but getting there... Oh, I see, so we need to get as many tiles as to leave the door. Go through here. Yes. That's my mistake. So when we go through the second yellow port, we don't crash into the satellite. Transform the tiles, and now we get 2 and 3. That wasn't a good place to stand on. I need to find a safe place. And I'm guessing I can't have more than 3 tiles. Okay, let's go with a little bit more care. I'm safe here. That's good. Now we need to go back, and we won't crash if we access here now. We place 1, so we have access to 1. Get 2, we are safe, and now we need to leave. Done. It could have been faster. Stolen data. This phenomenon is fundamental to the construction of quantum computers. In these computers, data is represented by quantum bits, qubits. Unlike classical bits, which can be either 0 or 1, qubits can exist in a state where their value is a mixture of these two values. When these qubits are entangled, an operation on one qubit immediately affects all other entangled qubits. This gives quantum computers a high degree of parallelism, making them useful for solving problems that classical computers can't. Well, that's quantum computers simplified to the maximum. What am I missing? Blue one. At that moment, OneLink's internal network received a list of 3 people who needed to be deleted. This message came directly from the systems of Beta Labs, which often requested this type of service. Blocked account. Let's go through here. What do we have? Backdoor. And we can rearrange the blue tiles so we can have access to the server. But we need to do that through this door. Now that it's open, we can go through it, transform this into tiles. Why can't I go through? One, two, three. The white is supposed to be universal. So the white ones are uncolored. And this is 3. But now I don't have the signature. Oh, I need to move these ones. I see. I did not know that. I thought the white it means anyone works. So white. She couldn't tell how many hours or days she had been connected to the cyberspace. Normally she would start to feel tired, but that hadn't happened yet. Was it time to disconnect? Producer and consumer. Producers supply nodes that match their color. Consumers consume nodes that match their color. I get rid of the yellow one, so I have 2 white. And then I need 3 red ones. Easy enough for me to understand. Usually the process of disconnecting was similar to waking up from a bad dream. All she had to do was concentrate on waking up and the connection would end immediately. Then she would open her eyes and find herself in the reclining seat of the connection station. Even though she remembered this, all her attempts to disconnect in the following moments had no effect. She was stuck, with no idea whatsoever as how this was possible. I'm sorry. Yosai Security was best known for its work in defense, security and surveillance, but now it needed to use its armies of robots for even more important tasks. Not against me. Hard work. Tight security. What? I ran out of time? No. What? The drones are colliding themselves and that affects me? I need to block them, maybe? How? And I can't place the tiles? Why is that? Oh, because there's circle. I need to do it in the red ones. Reset the time. Okay, I'm a bit lost in here. with the printer. I can make tiles here. No. I can only place tiles in the square ones. Don't understand. I need to open the lock. Oh, they are detecting me. They are detecting me. But I don't have enough time to go back. How do I open this door? This 4 door to open the back door? If I open the lock, they detect me. What am I missing? This is the only available level. There are two ports, but only one is open. And I can't make them white here. I can get 2 of these. Oh, I see. I see. The circle ones, they count towards the opening the door. That's what I was missing. So I need to print 2 of these. No. Need to reset. Get 2, go back, and put them below, past. Now the sentinels down there, they don't go in circles. Now I can get 1 more, put it here, not here. I need to put 1 somewhere. Oh no, because I already have 2 from here. I have 2, I need 2 more. 1, and 2. Now the door is open for the back door. Now I can get through here and open the lock. I need to come with tiles. So now there are tiles that open the door, open the lock, and the sentinels will not detect me, but the other ones will change the route. So I need to remove this, so they are locked in there. Now I'm free to steal the data without being detected. Let's go. And what is it that we've stolen? Despite a declining global population, there was still a need to produce and distribute large amounts of food to large cities. Josiah was in charge of large agricultural areas that operated completely autonomously using planting and harvesting machines, drones for monitoring, tracking and transporting seeds, and produce computerized systems, and the most advanced technology available. Other large areas were targeted for desertification reversal projects involving soil treatment, reforestation and water distribution. Seeing such a large-scale project in action was unimaginable a few decades ago. It was too early to tell if the planet could recover, but it certainly bought humanity some extra time to survive. We have white and blue. It was impossible to destroy a sentinel. They performed their duties diligently, never really knowing what they were protecting or why they existed. Sentry gate. A sentry gate opens automatically when there is a nearby sentry of the same color. A sentry gate opens automatically when there is a nearby sentry of the same color. So I need to bring the sentinel to the gate. Let's open the lock and see how this works. Add to 2. But then I'm locked. Oh, I can stop sentinel. I can stop sentinel there. I did it wrong. Let me restart now that I know what I need to do. Restart. First the lock. Then I need to trap it there. Now you will not touch me. And I can steal the info. The main rule in designing any sentinel was that its behavior had to be 100% predictable. In other words, one should be able to accurately predict all of its actions from an initial state. This was necessary so that any legitimate connection could perform a predetermined sequence of actions on a server whenever it needed to access a database. For hackers, it was crucial to watch and try different actions to figure out the rules the sentinels were following. It was important to pay attention to the color of the sentinel, the actions it performed, and the characteristics of the server or connections that triggered a response. It's interesting to think that hackers are paying attention to colors of sentinels, or like if software had a color. The lines of code have color. I mean, they have some color, but it's not like it's a property. The chief engineer in charge of the quantum computer was alone in the room. He was trying to understand what might explain some discrepancies in the computer's response. So the gate will open if the satellite is nearby. We need to access the yellow printer in the center. to place 3 yellow tiles where the green ones are. To do that, first we need to remove the green ones and then access the server. So we go through here and we steal these 3. Think we can't have this one, and we need to remove the 3 ones, so we need to get 2, not 3. We'll need to come back. We get 1. Now we can access the yellow printer. But we can't print because we don't have room to keep. We can print 1 now. Also, we need to leave 1 and get 1. And now we can print 1. One more. That was my bad. No, but I need to exchange the green ones. Do you mean I don't need to get any green in the beginning? Let's see. So we start from here. We need the satellites to move. And then through here we can print 1. And we leave it here. And we go back. And we print 1 more. Doesn't seem like it's this way. What if we get 3 yellow? Will the gate open? Yes, it opens. But now we need to bring the green ones. While we keep the yellow ones. This is confusing. I'm confused. I believe I need to transfer them. Somehow? Obviously I start by getting 1 yellow, so they start moving and I can access. But I can only remove the green ones once I have 3 yellow in my possession. If I have 3 yellow in my possession in the stack memory, I can't carry the green ones to remove them. This is all I can do. Transfer 1. Now how do I remove this green one behind me? Actually, how do I remove this green one? I can have one green and keep it, and then print one more yellow and leave it where the green one was. Because I can get this one, but I can't leave the yellow one that I have. I need to leave it somewhere. Maybe it's the first yellow? The one I need to play, so I shouldn't have the second green. I'll restart. So from here, maybe I need to get the green ones first so the yellow doesn't get stuck. And I just need room for one. Doesn't matter which two. So now I have room for one yellow that I keep, and then I can leave it here, but I need one to be able to access the printer and print one and leave it. I can leave this green in here, but now I can leave one yellow. If I make room where one green is. So first get the green. No, because I need the satellites to move. To be able to print. Don't I need this yellow in here? Now I have 2 green. I can make room if I leave the green here. And then I can print another one. And leave it here. I still have 1 green. That I need to leave. I need to leave it somewhere. Not sure I did it entirely correctly. I mean, obviously. So I always need to keep 1 yellow? I don't understand. I don't understand. I need to keep 3 yellow to be able to open the gate. But if I keep 3 yellow, I don't have room for green ones. To carry them to the... what's it called? The opposite of the printer? The extraction terminal, whatever. I'm missing something, or... So the door opens when I have 3. 3 yellow. What am I missing? Like if I destroy them? They go back. And the door is opened. But I don't have time to go back. I realize of what I have to do. I think. So I get 3 so that door opens. The fence opens. And then once I go through, I can loop, which I didn't realize I can loop, and make the door stay open. Is that good for something? It doesn't stay open if I cross. So still can't solve it, even though I can loop and make the door stay open. Once I cross in here, they go back to normal. What I can do is carry the green ones one by one, maybe. So I get one green and I place it here so that I can destroy it without crossing. That seems like a little bit tedious. Now I get 3, the fence opens, I make the fence stay open, destroy one, so I make room for the green one, and I destroy the green one. That's something. Now I need to carry one more green to here and do the same, print another yellow, but first I need the white portal to not be dangerous. And we print 3 so the fence opens, and then block the fence, destroy one yellow to make room for the green one to be destroyed, and we have enough. I think we don't need to destroy the last green. Now I need the satellite to get out of the way, so we need at least one more yellow. That's it. Now we can leave. Oh my goodness. This is the end of the game. Final boss. Let me read what I stole. The test was supposed to be simple, involving a simple sorting algorithm. Strangely, the final result always had a number in the wrong position. It was highly unlikely that the algorithm was wrong, as it had been well established and tested for many years. It seemed more likely that there was a problem with the computer. It took a while, but he finally noticed a hidden pattern in these supposed errors. After running the algorithm a few more times, he confirmed it. Somehow, the incorrect positions of the numbers represented the digits of the number pi. Each new run revealed the next digits in the sequence. We have the blue. Let me do the white one. The world was sick. Every memory, every piece of history she recovered made her goal clearer. The megacorporations had to be destroyed, and she was the only one who could do it. Collateral damage. Filter. A filter deactivates root nodes that match its color and that precede it on the root, so that it hides my path. No, it doesn't hide my path. So 1, 2, 3, the door is open, but this is like a firewall. So the tiles need to be placed after the filter. So far, her actions probably hadn't had a significant impact on her targets, but something was different now. It accessed a lot of sensitive data that shouldn't have been available for public access. This meant that she had somehow managed to connect to an internal network shared by the megacorporations. If she continued, she would soon reach the central servers and begin to cause significant damage. It would be the end of humanity's subjugation. But at what cost? The end of this subjugation would also bring to an end all projects that have enabled human survival and the slow recovery of the planet. She felt the bonds loosening and saw countless unexplored paths ahead of her. As before, she would walk until time ran out, but she wouldn't leave empty-handed. Threats. So we need to take one and put it here. No, two. We need both. I was counting with the other one as well. Now, how do we live? So to open the first door, we need the 2. Aha, I see. So we trick it, we trick this drone, sentinel, whatever it is. Here, now we have room to go. We have 2, steal this data. Now we need 3, so we steal 1, 2, and we place this and remove it. The thing is that it will come back, so we trick it again. Place it and retrieve it. 2 and 3, door opened, and we can leave. Every morning she woke up with the feeling that something was wrong with the world. The megacorporations and their plans to lead humanity into the next step of evolution seemed so real. She never accepted that people could just go on with their lives as if nothing had changed. They were happy not to have to worry, their basic needs met without effort, but she was different, and her dissatisfaction must have attracted the attention of others who felt the same way. That's how she found the room, following the instructions in an anonymous letter slipped under the door, under her door. Blues only available. During that period, one of the most popular forms of entertainment were the immersive experiences shared on one-link networks. So we have filters. This way, maybe we need to loop. Let me go back, I need to count. So one server is 1 red, 1 yellow, 4 blue, 4 blue. So we can do that by looping. Now we have 4 and 1 1. We have 4 blue. Why is... Uh-oh. We had 5 blue, not 4. So it's the same, but starting with the center. So this one gets cancelled. One, two, three, 4. If the end is this, we have 1 red, 1 yellow. Now we need to find a path that gets 4 blue, and doing this, it gets us 2. We need 2 more. What about doing, this is 2 blue. Reset the timer. This is 2 blue and 2 more blue. Now it's 4. Now we have way to go. Now the other one, the other side. 3 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red. The red one we get it just by accessing the path. Just need to take care it's not more than 1. If we do this, we get 1, no matter how many red ones we have. So we need 2 blue, which we get them by doing this. Now we need 3 yellow. We can have 3 yellow by going this way. We have 3 yellow, 4 blue. Not good. This way we get 3 yellow, but the yellow get cancelled. So what about this way? This way? Done. Get out. The neural implant could filter the experiences that best match each person's desires and mood on the fly. Starting an experience felt like becoming someone else and experiencing everything that was happening. It wasn't possible to interact or change the course of the experience. It all unfolded like a first-person movie. Anyone could create and share these experiences, and it was believed that everything available had been lived by someone. Oddly, given the state of the world, it seemed unlikely that anyone could actually climb mountains, go underwater, or even camp under the stars. That code 5AB-1E triggered a memory of an event from her past. A tunnel. Tunnels allow you to jump horizontally or vertically to nodes that match its color. This demo, let alone the game, has way too many mechanics. And that's good, I guess. Enter tunnel. Let me go here. So can't do anything here. Apparently. Here we can steal this tile also so that we can make a path to jump with the tunnel. Now we can jump. So, where was I? In here. Steal this to make a path. In here. Put the tunnel. And go back out. At that time she was in her home, a 3 square meter cubicle, just like every other home in the city. It had a mattress, a bathroom, and a computer. In 3 square meter, at that time she was in her home a 3 square meter cubicle. Just how high is this 3 square meter? It's 3 by 3 by 3? Just like every other home. It had a mattress, a bathroom, and a computer. Everything a citizen needed to survive. She received food twice a day and receives food twice a day from who? And only had to leave to go to work or, in her case, to act against the system. To do that, she needed a connection station, which obviously couldn't be in her own home. She knew the routes of all the drones and the blind spots of the surveillance cameras. That was enough for her to reach the sewer access point without being seen. The tunnels. In order to automate tasks for the megacorporations projects, some people were assigned as trainers for Yosai's artificial intelligences. From here, we can steal one yellow. We can't go anywhere. From here, we can't use, yes, we can use the blue one. So, the colors only matter for the servers, to steal the information from the server. Isn't it? With this, we can move through here and steal info. Now, what about the yellow one? How do we? Oh, I need to go back, steal this, using this, place the tile there, and now reset the timer, using the yellow portal, do that. Oh, but I need to come from, damn it, I need to come through the yellow port. No. Using the yellow one. And go back. Almost got me. The training consisted of 3 stages. First, people went to training centers where they spent a few hours a day connected to Yosai's system to learn about a particular task. Next, they connected to machines in a test environment and performed hundreds of task variations to create a training database. Finally, this database was used to train a new AI that specialized in that task. This process worked well and had the advantage of harnessing something the AIs lacked: creativity. So we have one missing in each color. She was already connected to the connection station, taking the necessary precautions to make sure no one knew she was there. She knew exactly which files to alter to prove she was working. Protocol node. To cross a protocol node, the leftmost node of the stack memory, must match its color. Pay attention to the order of the nodes in memory. So, firewall, red, and blue. Where is the blue? Oh, it's the second one. So green, red. Red is used. So I need to pick blue first, green, and then red. So the first that it's used is the red, the green, and the blue. Unlock the server. Oh, I'm picking it up. If I go back, it gets back to me. The tile, the node gets back to me. Wait, green, red. Red is used. Get the blue. And I leave it back. I have all three. The order is blue, green, red. I can access here. I need to be faster. Blue, green, red. Last ones. Her mission that day was to hack into a server owned by AIM Horizon. The address had been found among data from a previous hack. It could be a trap, but the chance to attack an AIM server was worth the risk. Once inside the server, she quickly studied the routes and carefully planned her moves to reach the only visible database. In less than 10 seconds she had the data, which has already been decoded. Among the resulting files, one was clearly addressed to her. I believe you are the one referred to as Null Pointer. You may call me Watcher. I need your help to destroy a target known as 5AB-1E. Sable, I believe. And this locked, this one. Beta Labs quickly developed the first working prototypes of biological computers. At first, they weren't very efficient at most tasks, but that soon changed. This goes fast. So we move forward, but if we cross the filter, we'll touch the node. We open the back door, so we can use that route. Now using that route, we don't have this. Back to 0. We need to get to the lock. Not this way. Again, get this to open the back door. No. I need to do something with this green tile. For now, I think I can only leave it there, but then from here back to 0 because I can't cross here. Okay, back to 0. And then I can't touch that. So I can only go up. I believe I have to loop because I need to leave this here so that I don't have. No, I need one more. No. What happens if I get this and use it here? This goes back to 0. Now there's 0. But doesn't matter because it goes back to 1 again. How do I cross this fish in the middle? And it doesn't matter if I keep looping, because it gets back to 0. And this green tile can only be here or here. But looping doesn't matter because it resets. What if it's from the first portal? What if it's from here? From here? I can't access the lock. No. If the only thing I can do is to open the back door, it's because it requires the back door to move forward. Now from here I can't go any other path. I can't go this way, so I need to go this way. But that way makes me go through the filter, which resets everything. And I can't go with the tile through there or through here. Can't move the tile from there. If I go through here, now if I touch this filter, it's the same. I managed to get to the lock, but obviously not the right way. Can't move this green tile from where it is. We have the back door now. So what now? This one in the middle, it's the one that's bothering me. So there must be a path that doesn't use the filter next to it. That filter over there. Because if we cross it going down, it resets, so we can't go through here. Here it resets. Not sure that's okay. What about the other side? From this side. As soon as I touch the filter again, I believe I have to go and come back. Open the back door or later, but then go and come back. Can't do that without touching any filter. I can't go and come back, I mean looping, without touching any filter. Any path that allows me to come back is through a filter. If I go through a filter, I can't go through the filter with the tile. I can't also block them. And the last one, the one at the top, what's it doing? Doesn't do anything. Can't go here, can't go here, here it resets. If I touch next tile, I'm detected, so I can only go up. But here I touch that filter. And I can't move the tile out of there. Oh, now the door is opened. Wait. Now, how? Let me start over, unlock the back door, and go back. And using the back door, That's why we need to unlock it. We can leave that open. Having that square open, what do we get? We can go through here. Not much. Not much. Wait, we can keep... No, we can't keep it. But it'll be back this way. If we go backwards, we can only do that from here. Still don't see. Still don't see the path. Any loop means because if I could keep it, doesn't matter, but I need to figure out first how to do it. In here, if I could keep this tile from the other side, is it possible to move this green tile from here? How to carry this green tile? Because if from here we go here, or now we are not having it. We don't keep it. Now we keep it. Now we keep it. So now we carry it here. We have two. We can unlock this finally. Now I wonder if we still need it, or we can access the server. Why not? I guess we still need it because of the firewall. So we are not crossing the firewall. We can download the data. Okay, now we need to do the same, but without being detected. That was a bit weird. This to open this. and go back. Use the backdoor to put this in here and leave. Using the same backdoor, retrieve this. How was it? Now we keep it. So we need to cross it. Go over it. Unlock this. Retrieve it back. And then from here, without using the firewall, download the data from the server. Tricky one. So, a single biological computer couldn't outperform conventional computers or even Ain Horizon's quantum computer. However, they were excellent as interfaces to tap into the processing power of each human. This discovery was made by accident when a scientist connected his neural implant to one of these computers. Tests showed significant neural activity resulting from the computer's stimuli. This led to the creation of distributed processing centers in the following years. At these centers, people lent their brains for a few hours each day to Beta's latest version of the biological computer, a computer with the processing power of millions of brains. Okay, so we have 2 and 1 more. Facing thousands of carefully selected particles, the watchers waited patiently for the next pattern to form. Acknowledgement. Firewall. So the path to the server without using the firewall is from the side. So we have the blue one that we can use here, but it's not the correct order. The order, let me just have the order first. First is red, then green, then blue. Let me restart, because I think I moved the blue one. So if we go through, we pick up the yellow one when we leave. Like that, so we need to leave it there. So we need to do the path from top to bottom on the side. Can't go through here. So it's not red, green, blue, it's the opposite. It's blue, green, red. Blue, I've moved them, but green one is not accessible. And first is blue. First is blue, next is green. Green. Aha. Let me redo it because I touched the satellite. Blue. I have the red. Maybe not what I want. Green. Now I have the green. Also maybe not what I want. What we want is blue, green, red. So first green, no, blue. Also, I don't have much time to think. Blue, green. I need to change the position of the red one so that it's not blocked, but I can't leave it there. No, change the position. Change the position of the green one. Green one needs to go here. No, because it gets locked. I'm confused. Green locks the red. Do I have to maybe go through several times, like I get the green? No, I have the red one, but I can't go forward because I need the others. I need them all three in one go. Red. There is a red firewall and green firewall. There's no blue firewall, so the blue one needs to be outside. Blue one is with us now. Blue, and then we need to get the green. But it's blocked. So we need to leave the blue. We leave the blue. We get the green. This red is last. So it needs to be accessible when I have the other two. If I have the other two, green and blue firewall are activated. So the red one needs to be here. Now I need the green. Green needs to be where the red firewall is. Because by the time I get the green, I still haven't gotten the red one. I think that's it. So now the order is blue, red, green, blue. Red. I did it the opposite way. I did it the opposite way. First one, I did it, but I did it the opposite way. Blue needs to be accessible without going through the firewall. Then I will be getting the green one. Green one needs to be maybe I did it correctly and I should have left and leave the portals. These nodes, I forgot the name. Leave them open. So I did it right. Blue, green. No, we said red goes in here. Yes. And then do the same again. Let's see if blue here, green here, and then pick them up in the order blue, green, red. Let's see what happens. Blue, green, red. We have all three, we leave them, and now the portal, these nodes are open, we can go through. Finally. This was not the first time he had performed this routine. He was specifically prepared for this type of scenario and knew exactly what to do, regardless of the many possibilities the task could present. He watched the slow changes in the particles' states and understood the message they were conveying. It was exactly what he expected, as the content confirmed that the other party had understood the message he had sent earlier. It consisted of a single number. Pi. We are missing one red and this blue. The experiences in the room were always very strange. Every time she entered the room and pushed the button under the seat, she was flooded with memories of moments, things, and people. Most of the time they weren't good memories. Where is the server? On the other side. Firewall blocks. Now I need to reset. And from here, what do we have? From here we can't move. See if we can get to the end. Restart. From here, we might want to place one. It touched me diagonally. Really? We have some tiles we can play with, like that. Maybe. Both. But that's good. So this one. Goes in here. And from here I can go here, but then I'm locked. And then I can escape. So we need a way out of there. Oh, we have 4. I was wondering why. So maybe we can get them out of the way. Like 1, 2, and 3 maybe? And then we can go through here to here and then go through, but we are going through no. Let me reset. Get them all and place them on the other side so they don't annoy. And then from here, go through this portal, a tunnel, and then we are here. We move that blue heart. Why is that? We get these 3 ones. Now, shouldn't have placed any. 1, 2, 3. Go through here, and then we can place them on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was the other way. Okay, so continuing with this plan, go through the tunnel, get 1, 2. No, wait. Where? Let me try again. Make sure. 1, 2, 3. 3. And then from here place them. Now go through the tunnel to move the blue heart on the right, like this. But then I took the tile. I shouldn't have. Should have placed it. 1, 2, 3. Back and go around with 1 only. Get through. Take this. Leave it and leave it there. And go back all the way. Now from here, reset the timer. if you have the tile doesn't count towards the doors, the number door. And we can go through here, but we need to go through that. So we need at least one tile in our possession. I should have taken the second one. 1, 2, 3, go through, leave them, go through, go around through the tunnel, and in here take the second one, take the first one, leave it and leave it again. Maybe try getting the first one so that we have more room to move. So take this. Now that's out of the way. Oh, but it's in the way of the tunnel. So it's the second one. It's this one and this one. And from here. Wait. If we use that, that's even more complicated than I thought. If we get this tile, and place it above, it will move the sentinel. Can't be placed on round ones. So we need to get them out of the way completely. How do you do that? We have one tile now. It must be using the tunnels. This tunnel in here looks like it's not doing anything. I get to that, but no more. because you can't put tiles on tunnels. There is no way to move the sentinel on the right to the left. I don't see it. And the other one is... This one's the last one missing. And it's locked. I can move this one, maybe there. No, but it will come back to me if I place it here. No idea. Because we can access the server. But it's not a ghost. I'll check the last one in here. The coordinates pointed to a place in the middle of a desert. They were found in the records of Josiah's robot factories and showed that much of the production was destined for this location. Arizona. Many backdoors. A fence. Backdoor opened. I need to unlock the cross, the white cross at the top. I'm hiding a printer, maybe I should move to the other side. It would be better. I should have done that before. So another back door here. Does that mean you have enough time to unlock it? and we unlock this one. Now it's unlocked. We need just to get this yellow tile back in here. But we need it here, and we need this green one at least there because we need to loop 3 times on top of that. Now we get the red one from here, also 3 times, and the last one is the blue, which is 2 times. So we go 1, 2, and then 3, 1, 2, 3. Needs to be through a red door. It needs to be through a red door. The closest seems to be that one. Seems. This needs to be done very fast. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. And reset everything. Okay. Shush. Now what else? We need to bring the sentinel close with the printer. 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2. Probably we need to unlock this back door as well. Oh, it detected me. Not close enough? Oh, I need to go through the red door. But there's a firewall, so I need the one at the top. Now. And get out. I could have done this without being detected. Thank you for playing this demo. Null pointer launches on 2024 and the full version will feature 150 levels. More than 20 century programs, more songs, more story. If you like the game, add it to your wishlist to be notified about the release and discounts. It is already on my wishlist. Go back. Neat. I'm missing one. I know how to solve this without being detected. I need to unlock the information. Since we are here, so let's do this again. It's not difficult. It's long. Now it's shorter because we know what to do. I go too fast. I'm going too fast, maybe. It's not difficult now that we know what to do. Not this way. But the last one, I have no idea. Here we are safe. Go back. Now we leave this in here. Green needs to be here. I need to be careful. And then we get the red one from here, going back through the white one. Red can go in there and blue in here. Okay. Lock. For that it's 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Again. So it needs to be through the red port. Faster. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And go back. That's very close. From here we can open this. And make this sentinel get closer. But I can do it from here. Reset the timer. 2 more red one. I can print them. What am I doing? And lock the sentinel. I need to bring it closer now. And lock it closer. Now through the red door we can access the server and leave. It's not downloading, why? Because of the firewall. So it's this port. All good. All good, all done. Yes. And what have we stolen? At first glance, there seems to be nothing unusual about the place. But beneath the surface, there was a large hidden facility. Inside, thousands of robots were working non-stop, building various types of modular structures of unknown shape and purpose. One could only guess that they were parts of something much larger. In another part of the facility, there appeared to be a launch pad. It resembled old intercontinental missile silo. although hundreds of times larger. There was no doubt that something massive would be launched from there, perhaps a missile large enough to destroy a planet, or a spaceship capable of carrying a similarly massive payload. This one? No idea. And it's going to be a pity if I finish here without doing this one. Maybe it's meant to be like this. It doesn't have a solution. Because this blue heart on the right, I can't get it out of the way. Absolutely no idea. I can place it as much as there, but not from here. I can leave it there, but not from where I was just now. Now I need to go back and through here. This is as far as I can get. I can make it jump to the other side. And this tunnel, I don't see what's for. No. Help. B is help. Oh, it tells you what it does. Data node. Data node, firewall, tunnel, reset, exit, action, move. No, it's a pity, but I'll have to leave it there. How many levels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, 20, 24, 27, 31, 34, 38, 40, 45. and the final game has 150, so 100 more. I don't know how to feel. This feels like this could be the game, the entire game. Interesting. How do I go back? Options? No. Very interesting. I wanted to play demos today, in plural. We've tried to play 2 demos. The first one was an epic fail because of reasons, and the second one made up for the first one. It's how many? 3 hours? Not that I'm complaining, but it was quite much very longer than I was expecting. I think I started 3:30. It's 6. It's like 2 hours and a half. No, 2:30. 2:30 to 6. It's 3 hours and a half. Interesting. I feel it's a bit long for a demo. I don't complain because it's for free, but I think I've seen too much that I could have appreciated to see in the final game. If the final game keeps giving you one new mechanic almost every level, like in this one, it's every 3 or 4 levels. It's a win-win for everybody, but I don't know if that will be the case. It's a little bit late for me now. This went for longer than expected, but again, I'm not complaining. In any case, thank you everybody for sharing your time with me. If there's anybody left in the chat, Noru and Jimmy, thank you for coming by today, and I hope to see you on Thursday with Animal Well, which I am very excited for. I hope you are too. See you then. Bye now.